game this whole time. Fucking learning my lingo to fucking this whole time. Find another word to say, goddamn. I'm tired now. This whole time I've been playing it, the game is doing some cool ass shit, right?
Mr. Stuff. All night, every night. Don't stop. Upgrade now.
I just finished my meal. God damn. So fucking annoying. Also, I can hear my thoughts, luckily, like the signal from your brain meeting your vocal cords, you know, like the mind and matter and shit. Fucking thing, I'm gonna fucking verbalize this shit one way or another. No, but yeah, but this game been doing some cool ass shit with the soundtrack, man. Like, so I've been playing the game, I'm riding the car, and it's starting the music at perfect times during the scenes where there's like shit going on, and then stopping it, and then I'm in the car and it's playing it loud and shit, and I get out the car and it keeps playing and it trails off, and then stops. That shit's sweet as fuck, but you can't hear it because it's cutting the goddamn music sound out of the game. It just takes away from the game, dog. Like, this shit is trifling, man. This shit's just whack as fuck. So fucking, god damn, man. Greedy motherfuckers. Everybody's so fucking greedy. They don't even see how it just ruins the world. You know what I'm saying? Not me. You ever be talking to a woman and shit, and I can't read this broad, man. Some of these broads be hard to read. White women in general, in particular. Talking to them and shit, they be looking at you like, now I know you're attracted to me and shit, because you look, she's looking at me like, but that's cool. You know, we talking, you know, she's just looking at me like, I'm like, why you acting weird and shit? Like, my spider sense is tingling like a motherfucker. Like, all right, what you want? Because you're talking to me, and you're talking about yourself. All right, bet. And then you get quiet, so I talk about me. I bring it, you know, well, yeah, well. But as soon as I start talking about myself, you sound like you're not interested. Like, you don't want to know nothing. Like, you just like, yeah. Like, you look irritated and shit. Like, what the fuck do you want? You know what I mean? If you want to fuck me, that's how you're gonna have to do it. I mean, we don't have to do that, but I mean, but you're not even. You don't. I don't understand. Like,
hello, Phoebe.
What up?
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the holo. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Yeah, but like, yo. She been tripping me out, man. It's always like, yo, dudes be like looking and shit like, yo, man, speak your fucking mind, dog. God damn. It's all this weird shit. I'm fucking trying to figure you out and shit all the goddamn time. I hate that shit. Like, what? All right, body language, that's one thing and shit like that. Well, you know what I'm saying? Well, then, you gotta do something. the fuck you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You fucking, I don't know, it's like, you so, maybe it's nervous, like nervous and shit or something, I don't know, like, yo, what? You know what I'm saying? You're trying to, I don't know what you want. You know what I'm saying? You start to, you know? Like, bro, every time, I'm like, yo, what up? What's up? Oh, okay. Say something. Well, say something that sounds like that's, you know, because I don't know. All right, well, okay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying to fill you out and shit, but can't even fucking fill you out because, oh, there it is. Mainly, I'm talking shit, but mainly it's more like this. Why the fuck that when I start talking to you, so you ask me whatever, oh, how I'm doing and shit, whatever fuck, and I'm like, oh, well, yeah, woo. When I tell you, you know what I'm saying, you're like, oh, well, because I haven't talked to you in a while and shit, like, oh, well, you know, I'll be whatever. If I'm not, I stream, you know what I'm saying, I record, I voice act, then I shadow box, cycle, work out, work. Oh, well, yeah. All right, so, and then you're looking like, you're like, oh, what the fuck you thinking about? Maybe you think about something else entirely, I don't know. And shit, like, that's like the third white brother do that to me in like a week and shit. What I fucking just say that. Fuck you shouldn't look at me crazy. It's just looking at me like, she's real fucking horny, like. Pull your skirt up. See that shit. I'm gonna roll that up for you. I don't think I'm poor at communicating with people. How you doing? Well, how's everything? You know what's weird with people when I talk to them and shit? That I retain conversations and shit, or I read how you feel, but people say they don't feel that way, and I'm like, but you look like you feel that way. Well, I'm not saying that you feel that way because of me. I'm just saying you look like you feel that way. You know? It's because you know, I would say that I'm inaccurate, but I was right about this feeling or this way you look. And you said, yeah, how did you know? Well, you look like it. But then I say, well, you look like you don't really want to fucking hear me talk right now. Do you want to leave? Well, because you look like you want to go. No? Well, then just fucking go. You don't have to. God damn. You know? I'm like, what? No. Like, what? And now I'm rushing you and shit. All right, well, you know what I'm saying? Well, hey, rushing me. I'm not rushing with shit. Like, I'm gonna rush you off the phone or whatever the fuck. You're like, yo, do you not want to talk right now? Oh, no. All right, so you just, you scatterbrained. Oh, you scatterbrained. Okay. Oh, baby, that's all you had to say. You fucking scatterbrained and shit like that, and you're short on time all the time because you feel like it in your mind. You're used to being busy. But you just organized a little bit? Well, you used to being organized, and now you're trying to organize more time and shit, but you don't know how to necessarily? I know the feeling. I know what you mean. You get a limit, more of one thing, and then take less of one thing, they add more of another. Word. I'm sincere is what I have. I have what's called genuineness. So you can literally say whatever it is you want and exactly how you feel, and I will fucking heart to heart with you unless you don't want that. But if you don't want that, then what are you talking to me for? Like, what are we even talking? I don't know, why are you talking to me? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to kick the shit? You want to bullshit around? You know? You know, but and then some people just like to fuck, right? So that's cool too. Which, I mean, if I'm drawn to you like that, which I'm not even, I don't talk to women I'm not drawn to like that. You know what I'm saying? So, it's like, people are just odd, man. I don't know. I've met a few women where they just be like, "Yo, where they at?" They be like, "Huh." Just a little more open and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, say what you mean. Say how you feel and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, see, there's a difference between speaking metaphorically. That's different, you know, or like, hinting. That's different too. Eluding. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I just be sitting there, I'm looking at, I'm watching, like, oh, well, okay, well, hey, well, we're talking about things. You know what I mean? Inquire about all sorts of things. But I'm asking things about you that seem to be what it is you're thinking about. Why does that worry you? I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? People talk to you and then they'll say certain things and then you zero in on it like, oh, well, it seems to be affecting how you feel. You feel this way about that? Like, yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, you do. What do you want to talk about? What can we talk about that opposes that? You know what I mean? Right. I'm here to help you in all sorts of ways. You don't want to know how much I want to help you. But shit. Like, well, damn. You know? Yeah, but I'm also a Capricorn, so I'm very private when it comes to stuff like that because I'm dangerous with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Not dangerous, you know what I mean? But dangerous, yeah. Like, nah, man, I have you all in. We'll be all in. Rubbing on your legs and shit. Like, yeah. I'll be finding spots on you that hurt, that ache and shit like that without you knowing how I did it. Just be like, well, it looked like you felt like you needed something right there. Just place my hand over it. And then like take the pain away and shit. Like, oh shit, my back feels better. Like, does it? Let's see your hand. Just rub my hand up your arm, past your elbow and shit, and come back to your elbow. All the way up your arm, like right around here. And down your side. Back down here. I press in on the little ass cheek a little bit, like the dimple, like the muscles and shit, and just rub that a little bit. And then back to the fat. Kind of caress that a little bit, just tickle it a little bit. And then stop. But we can still talk though. We're just talking and shit like that. I'll be kissing you before you know it. And so we'll be just having a conversation, be talking and shit. You taste good. All right, stick your tongue in my mouth. Stick your tongue out. All right, stick your tongue out. I need to suck on it a little bit. I'm trying to taste what you taste like real quick. What'd you eat? No, just the saliva and shit like that. I'm like, oh, that's you, huh? I'm a machine and shit. I'm like, what you looking at? I'm getting worried, man. I'm working really hard on these things. And then, okay, well, they look pretty good. She's not doing what I want them to do, you know? You know? They look good. I want this shit to always be goddamn. It's hard, but I want this to always be like this. But I guess it has to go down. It shouldn't protrude all the time. So I guess I don't want to. But I want it to. Yeah, looks pretty good. Better get up in that, huh? Let me eat a dick, trust me. You'll get all of the dick. It's all the way up in there. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I got a fucking forearm in my pants and shit. With a fucking baseball on the end of it. I'm like, watch this. I'm like, holy moly. No, for real. I literally had a broad like put her fucking forearm next to my shit and was like, your dick's the size of my forearm. Like, holy fucking. She was like, oh, that's not going in me. Oh, yeah, it is. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Let me just put you in this position. It's going to go great. Here. Screws up to you, brother. Stop talking like that. That's not how you're supposed to talk in the real world. Fucking meow. Let me get that meow. Yeah, let me see that meow. Go ahead. Fuck it up. Yeah, you know what it was? You know what? Guys are so full of shit that, you know what I'm saying, when you tell them certain shit, they be like, they probably think you bullshit. Like, no, really? Oh, you didn't tell me that. Oh, no, bitch, I'm just really fucking about me. What the fuck you talking about? Oops, did I call you a bitch just now? Sorry. It's okay. Is it though? All right, I gotta go. What the fuck do you want from me? Nothing. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I'm walking down the street, man, and this girl, she's walking and shit. Well, this shit happens all the time, but this one in particular, well, that one, yeah, she was finding a motherfucker too. That motherfucker was like walking with her girl. She had this long ass curly hair and shit. You got to talk to me, dog. I'm a Capricorn, man. Look, I'm doing every fucking thing you need to be like, yo. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Excuse me, I was just wondering if, fuck all that, no, nigga, because you'll just say no just to feel good about yourself and shit to be like, told that nigga no. Bitch, yeah, right. That ain't finna happen. You can forget about that shit. I'm like, no, for real. Well, you know where it's going and I know where it's going. Come on now, I don't fuck around. So, I do fuck around and I don't. But like I said, I'm picky. But, yeah, you know, I have to get to know people and shit. But if it's just me being, I don't know, I feel like, you ever feel like randomly that fucking sexual energy and shit? That's how mine is. So I be telling niggas I know and shit like, bro, nah, man, you don't understand. See, had you known me a couple years ago and shit, you would see what time it was. Nigga, I'm talking about, I'd be like this. And have a fucking dog. If any guy I know knows is watching this shit or ever watching this shit, you know how we are. You know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? He got his, I got mine, and we got those that just be hanging out and shit like that and be going room to room. Like, dog. We respect each other like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why all the other shit I be like, unnecessary and false. Disingenuous shit. Get out of here with that, nigga, because for real, dog. Like, you don't want to know, nigga. I have a bed full of them. Like, shit. What's she doing? Come here. And then she'll go in there and hang out in the goddamn living room, nigga, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Until I get a woman, though. Look, though, this is how I go. If I like somebody and I start fucking with them, that's who I fuck with. That's it. I don't give a fuck with the hoes still hanging out in the house. There's other niggas in the house. They be mad as fuck. They be hoping the bitch fuck up. I'm telling you. They be hoping the bitch dumb. Look, they'll feed that bullshit to you, let you think they fucking me. I ain't fucking them hoes, man. I ain't fucking with none of them. I mean, no, I'm straight. You see where I'm at. Didn't I tell you could come in here whenever the fuck you wanted? I should tell you something. What the fuck you talking about, bitch? You dumb. Goofy as hell. When I'm supposed to just stop being fucking attractive and the motherfuckers want to be around and shit like that when they got this shit, you know, when you got it together and shit. That shit don't happen, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I limit my company and shit. But you want to limit it to a certain degree and shit. Like, oh, real talk, man. What you talking about, nigga? Like, nah, bro. But anyway, know what I'm saying? When I get on that fucking, that shit ain't no good, man. I mean, it's good, though. I'll be like, well, you know what I'm saying? Casseroles and shit coming by, nigga. Fucking making me all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get that one you really like and just nut fast and say, oh, shit, God damn it. And you're just like, nah, man, that shit depletes you. You gotta wait around and shit, but she trying to hurry up and get some pussy. Yeah. I don't have that much time, so you know that shit good in the motherfucker. Oh. Depleted. Fuel reserves at 15% or 10%. Yeah, man. No, dog, I gotta watch that shit, you know what I'm saying? Especially because of energy changes and, you know what I'm saying? Just passing through you, old programming and old fucking behaviors and shit. Not old behaviors, just my behavior, that's what it is. But I like to utilize it for an individual. And if it's not gonna be an individual, then individuals purposeful to my uses. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like a purposeful woman, an evolved woman, a woman, a great woman and shit like that. She ain't gotta be fucking on top of the world, but you know what I'm saying? It's just great women everywhere and shit. Like, doing whatever they're doing and shit like that. And I like to mingle with them, you know what I mean? But I am who I am. Go Google, why is a Capricorn so, and then click on each one and read it. That shit's pretty accurate. Some of it's a little wrong, but that shit's pretty accurate. It'll tell you a whole lot about me, how I am. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to talk to me and shit, then you know how to talk to me, like, But open-heartedness and genuineness and shit is good. You know what I'm saying? But hey, look though, if you're looking at me and shit, and you want to know about me, but you just staring at me, but you're thinking about something, you know what I'm saying? Say it. Like, okay, I find you so attractive and shit, or fucking, damn, I wish I could take you home right now, or fucking, I'm laughing in my head right now because I feel like I want to talk to you more, but I don't know how to talk to you right now because of where we are. That makes more sense. Because you're just fucking looking at me like, I had a woman, broad, walking down the street. I'm walking down the street. We lock eyes. She looked good. I'm like, and I'm moving, and she's getting in my way the whole fucking time, like. That's like the second time that's happened. The first time was a white girl. She was like, and she got home, was like, hey, do you know where I can find, what? It's right there. You can go right over there. Okay. Thank you. All right. All right. Well, cool. He might just walk up to me and go, all right, I like that one. How you doing? I can laugh back and shit. Where's the land of passion at? Not just misplaced passion and shit. You know what I mean? Well, if I gotta do something with my aggression, motherfucker, I gotta repurpose my aggression and shit and put it more towards love or something. You know what I'm saying? It's there. I don't ever, push that out. 11/11. You know what I mean? God damn. Yeah, man. Then shoot, what else happened? Yeah. Like, I'm like, how you doing? You gotta fucking, I don't know. I be missing it sometimes, though. I'm like, I be thinking about other shit, so I'll be like, you know what I mean? But then, okay, look, though, then this chick, man, look, I like you too. We looking at each other and shit. And she's like, hey. I'm like, hey. Well, I initiated and shit. And then I gave you the fucking, I stared you down. You know what I'm saying? Not too much though. I gave you enough of, but not just kind of. I don't do that. It's deeper than that. It's more romantic and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because anything can come up. It has longevity to it. The same way with my tongue and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where I want you to feel like forever and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it is. So I offer you that, and then you get it back. If you give it back, and you know what I'm saying? Then I'll stop you and all right. Well, okay then. All right then. Want to know why? That's why, because you don't want to know why. Anyway, yeah, so I have to watch myself right now because I'm feeling a little fucking rabbity. So I kind of, you know what I'm saying? I gotta watch that shit. It's good, it's fun and all that, but at the same time, you lose parts of yourself when you do that. You know what I'm saying? It's good though. You know, but then what about when I don't want to be bothered? You know, which I might want to be bothered with you. But then what about when I get distracted by you? I don't mind being distracted all the time. It's cool. I'll be distracted with you. I guess if you just want to fucking, it's just nothing there. I'm past that shit. You know, when you just want to fuck somebody, you just want to fuck, you know what I'm saying? Because you find that the sexual attraction, nah, man, there's like other stuff to it. Like, you have the sexual attraction, which is empty, right? But you have the sexual attraction, and then you have eyes, and you have that feeling that passes in between the two of you, right? So you have that, you have desire, and lust, and then you have a, like, more so, like, infinite, like, love, and it passes through the two of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's love for sure. It's like, yo, but that's you know, I don't know if other men, you know, have that power and shit, but I do. You know what I mean? So I'm careful with it. You know what I mean? That's why I don't take advantage of certain situations, especially if you're on drugs or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah. You know what I mean? Unless I'm like on the same thing and shit, then we allowing something else to be a part of what it is we have going on, which means it can't last, so we might as well not even speak again. We don't even go further than that. I mean, we can do that, but then that'll be like, you know what I mean? But that's a staple in time, and you got to know that regardless of what you do, that staple will be there. People will see the staple. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody, but. No lessons. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Look at it. It looks small, though, bro. I don't like that shit. It look big all the time. It's not small. It's definitely not small, trust me. But I got to get some more. See, the fat's dropping off, like, drastically. That's an improvement, you think? Oh, thanks. It's definitely an improvement. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Oh, you can see it now. It's like, oh, yeah. I work pretty goddamn hard. Don't worry, I'm working all the other parts of my body out equally. Hey, my legs, man. If you see my fucking legs, I never thought that my glutes would fucking ever be like this again. For real. And these calves, these fucking calves. Ooh, they're actually bigger. I could put on some Spider-Man boots and make them bitches look sweet. Yeah, but I'm pretty upset for you, man. Not with you. I want to say other stuff. Like, okay, so I want to say upset for you, right? But for some reason, I want to say upset with you, right? So one thing I started doing was listening to my body and myself when I want to do that. When I start fucking random words when it just blurt shit out like Tourette's and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I started actually listening to my body do that shit and seeing if it actually had, you know what I mean? Meaning to it, which sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. But hey, man, I think it's like meaning from all over time. Sometimes it's put together, sometimes it's random. It's from wherever, whenever, I was like, all right, well, it goes with. And then all the stuff you picked up along the way. Shit you shouldn't even know you picked up. Like, you might have heard a conversation and was listening and didn't realize you were listening and shit. And then later on, you just let your mouth ramble and shit like that. And all of the things that have been floating around and, in there from throughout the day will fucking spill out. But what you thought you heard can spill out too. It's just, it's just randomness. Your brain is fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying? And people are like, I want to see what the fuck is in there. You know what I'm saying? So, but they want to be as not as not protruding. They don't want to, you know what I mean, right? They don't want to protrude like a fucking. So if you understand what I mean, I have a ton of mental blocks I have to break in order to get to the speech I want to get to. It takes a little while. Not only do I have regular shit that goes on daily that's random that kind of deflates you, not deflates you, but it inflates your character in the wrong way, so to speak. You have, the universe or whatever the fuck that takes advantage of that. So like it'll be like, well, this is something I can feed off of, and then it'll be like negative energy or negative connotations and shit. Well, I mean, I guess it can be taken into consideration. So I don't really. It's none of your goddamn business, really. That's why it's not making any sense. Yeah, you can feel me coming. I know. I could be blocks away. You can feel it. I can hear you. I can feel you feeling it. I can hear you hearing me. Sitting back like, Christopher's coming soon. Yes, I am. I'm like, la 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 la. La 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 la. And then I fucking finish riding my bike. Like a presence I haven't felt since, we don't have none of those games. We don't have any of those fucking Star Wars games where we can enjoy the fucking lore of Star Wars. It's all bullshit. It's all fuckery. It's all bullshit. You got that one fucking good ass Battlefront 2, which could be a little bit better, but that's it. And you got a fucking bunch of girl games. That's what the fuck they want us to do. They want us all to be bitches. You know what I'm saying? Put a fucking wig on and some powder on your goddamn face and fucking but also understand that it's hard to get a man to channel their feminine energy and shit, to understand women better, which is why we treat them the way we do. Like I gotta say this shit. So I watch those whatever clips, right? That whatever show, podcast. First of all, the main guy. That dude is getting more and more fucking jaded as he does that shit. He probably should take a break, I think. Or maybe go spend time with his mom or a woman that matters to him, to remind him, because, he's starting to get carried away with the way he speaks, to him and shit like that, which is going to change the domain and the demeanor of the people that follow him, and that's just for him. You know what I mean? And, yeah, man, some of those women, regardless, I kind of understand why they are sexually, they're just like, fuck it, I'm doing OnlyFans. Why not? You want to see me naked anyway, but, I understand you giving up hope for certain shit, whatever, so you're like, well, why the fuck not? And the guy will accept you for what it is, he accepts you for. But you have to understand that a lot of men have not reached that level of intellectuality to the point where they can forgive and forego that type of behavior because of how we think with our hearts and shit, and our nut and our dicks. That's that's included and shit with the heart and so the heart chakra. So I know women would like to think that they do that, but maybe your heart is more intelligent. You know what I mean? Well, less intelligent, more fervent. But anyway, so yeah, so I just was looking at that one girl, man. She was doing her little thing, and she was talking, and he was talking about. She was like, "No, I wouldn't feel bad." She was being logical. She was like Spock, nigga. You know who he was talking to. I'm like, I know what you mean. And then he got frustrated. He got not the main guy, his boy. He got mad, and then he got to ripping into her and shit. And she laughed, but see, that might have hurt her feelings. You know what I mean? Possibly, I don't know. But she was like, and the only reason I say that because I don't feel like she got it. Like when he did that shit and he insulted her, she just laughed, but it was a very polite laugh, but she's too intelligent for it not to have sunk in. You know what I mean? But maybe she laughed like that because that hurt her feelings a little bit, but it's like you're wasting your time talking to him and shit because he doesn't understand where you're coming from, which was, she was saying, well, she's kind of a psycho. You know what I'm saying? She was like, well, but I also wanted her she needed to include, so that's why I said on there, they need to be talking to me. Because I wanted to include the jadedness of it. I'm like, well, she's obviously been through that before, but even if that had not been a part of her counterpart, her person, she's like, well, the dude was fucking around on her, and she found out, she might not feel bad, but she would still discontinue the relationship. So she's kind of platonic in a way, you have the romantic aspect to your relationship and everything else, but for ultimately the decisions why she made to be with him on the computer side of things and shit like that. Let's say if an artificial intelligence was imitating a human being, it would look for certain logicities or logics, you know what I'm saying, in order to fit the skew of what a human being thinks of as love and heart and all of that. So it would be similar, which is what I do and shit like that. I look for the logic behind all the reasons why I should do things, and my heart wants to do things, but I try to make them align and shit, right? So I wish I gotta consider that more because I forgot that I think this way, and because of the pressure from society every day, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I have to be honest with you. This is what I really feel like. You ever watch the show V? Well, I think you maybe want to watch that show. Go watch the movie V. Or the old show. Don't even watch the new one, because the new one will be dope, but it won't be the same way that the old one was. My grandfather showed me this shit a long time ago on the Sci-Fi Channel. I think they remade it a few different times, which means the story is the same, right? But the years are catching up. So all these stories that we've been hearing and watching in movies and shit like that, the years that these stories were taking place in are starting to arrive on us. So we might want to consider that and shit like that. No, not get too bent out of shape about it, but warn ourselves internally so that we start taking it a little more seriously. Not too serious to lose your goddamn mind, but just serious enough to work to maybe affect the way you behave through everyday life. You know what I'm saying? Look, yeah, I was back to that and shit like that. Who is this woman? She's like, all right, yeah, we could talk all damn day. We really could. We could talk all day and shit like that. And we would become unattractive to each other and then attracted to each other. And then one person would be unattracted to a person, which would make the other one attracted to that person at the time. And then we would try to fucking figure out if we can get each other and shit. And, that would make us fall in love. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole body language and behavior thing. We would study each other's body language and learn more things about the man and the woman and shit like that. And then be able to utilize that in future relationships should we not end up together in the past. So, What? Okay. All right, bro. Whatever. Like, where the fuck? Where were you? Where the fuck did you come from? What? Okay. Well, that shit you said earlier, did you just recite that? Did somebody else say that and you just fucking recited it and shit? That's why women be so goddamn lonely, dog, because they so goddamn smart, brainy and shit. Then they just end up being dumb on purpose. Trying to fit in with a nigga they like. I don't know what the fuck they be doing, dog. Be looking like, what the fuck wrong with you, bro? That's not what you want to do. When you're more comfortable there, if you're settling, no. I mean, I guess I get you. Love me long time. Love is long term, and love long, love line, whatever, Shit's wild, man. I don't know why you niggas don't watch me. Why the fuck don't you watch Chris? I don't fucking know why this nigga Carbine is fucking on point, nigga. We trying to tell you shit, bro. Walk you through shit, nigga. You know? Don't you want to know I'm not as fucking invasive as you think I am? Right. Yeah, but yeah, and then people have to understand how intelligent counterparts are arriving further away from the moon. We need to see how far they're going to go before they return. If anything happens to them, we're going to figure out exactly what it is that I'm doing right now. Oh. All right. So I'll fucking get back to that later, hopefully. Right, but silence is so much more golden. I miss Mrs. Osborne. I wish I'd have appreciated that teacher more and respected her more when I knew her. And the good thing about memory is it's just in there, engrammed. Oh. Yeah, so, yeah, man, I want to tell you something, but I don't know how to explain it to you. Whose head is that? Floating by. You know the guy that knows the guy. That's a galaxy. Yeah, baby. You can hate me now, but I won't stop now. He's like a sucker and shit. Damn, Puff Daddy. I mean, not that I know him like that or anything like that, in general. What is that? I would definitely pull a dildo that long out of somebody's ass. Why not? Oh, wow. Not just somebody's ass, you know what I mean. Cassie is a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful woman. PlayStation to you, huh? Marlon Wayans, what's up? All right, I'm walking with you. What do you want to say? That's how you want me to feel. Sure. You better do a quick repair job on whoever's hating on you with me. That's all I can say. Oh, excuse me. Bump her a little bit. Bump her fucking elbow. Ow. She can fake like she's hurt. Ow. Kiss in the mirror, huh? I can't say I wouldn't want to watch it at least one time to see what the fuck happened or see what was going on. Like, what the fuck? Wow, this nigga's a trip. And you see his attitude, his behavior and shit. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with this guy? Fucking terrible fucking guy that guy is. Yeah, man, niggas, we all have those natures in us and shit, that freaky, whatever the fucking shit like that. And then everybody wears these masks and you get where you fucking start doing shit. And then what's with the abusive shit though? You know? I can just see you getting carried away. Not you, excuse me. This is not what I'm trying to do. But for all of us, where all of us is in all of us. I see you getting carried away and that shit. And then you just keep doing more and more and shit until you fucking end up twisting somebody's arm behind their back and shit and hurting them and shit and hurt them as hard as you fucking can because that's what you want for pleasure now because you're a fucking clown. Empty inside a bit. What do you want to know? Tear him down like that. All right. That's my woman right there. Like, whoa. Well, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Why did you say it before? Well. You know what would happen if I walked around and took my glasses off all the goddamn time? People would know who I am. Can't have that. Yeah, yeah, but no, really though, man. He just fucking dogged her the fuck out, dog. Like, not, excuse me. Yeah. He dogged her the fuck out. And then he started, and then he said fucking, and that is the fucking dumbest thing I've heard from you today. And she laughed. We blew right by that shit. And then we went to the comment section and saw how everybody was speaking. Yeah. And it's all of these hurt men and shit and other people in general who don't spend too much time thinking, laughing and agreeing. Well, you know, I don't really have time to think too hard about it, but, you know, it takes time to invest time into thinking about other stuff. But yeah, now that I think about it, I was like, whoa, she was beautiful too. Nice looking woman. Just above average. Oh, she was pretty good looking though. She made sure that she looked good. She made sure that she put effort into the way she looked because of how she felt that she would look or should look. So. You know what I mean? Ah. Sacrifices, sacrifices. Oh. Oh, you don't want to fucking talk to me now, huh? What are you mad about? Huh? Right. I ever did you wrong? Right. But you know what I wanted to say? Did I ever bless you? Right. Was I there for you when you needed me? Did I hesitate to come? Help me edit my videos. What do you want to know? I'm strong. I'm sold. I'm stoned. You better still be around. Probably not a clown. What are you putting earrings on for? Oh, yeah. That's cool. This is what it is, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Should I even give a fuck? That's why I just do it instead of fucking even caring about what it is they're looking at and shit. Because you know, the only people that are looking are judgmental people and shit. It's people who want to know but can't put their fucking serious finger on it, right? But don't you want to know that shit bothers the fuck out of me because they don't get it. But it's more about being afraid for me than anything else, or squeamish, maybe. Consider it. Consider this. They're never going to be looking at you anyway. Nobody cares about how you feel about the way they feel. They just live it. Live. What about the interesting people around you who want to care about you more than the ones who don't care? That's more important. So let's focus on these people instead of those who came before them. Mind storage, mind porridge, I'm sort of kind, but not. I'm for it. Why? How do you know what to divide when I store it? Like, how did my mind for it? How is my mind? More importantly, I think I need to decide for, tried for, tried morning. Every time I sigh, I think of the mind times that I, ooh, good shit. Or I gotta fucking swallow it because I'm on TV. Oh, greedy. Stephen Wilkinson used to milk, feed me, easy. Oh, what are you blowing up? Yeah. Is this my birthday? What are you reading? You burning the book? Don't do that. Turn the damn lighter out. I just feel like it's disrespectful. Well, even if the book was blank, I would still say the same thing. Are you okay? Okay, well, that's good. So you're just out of your mind a little bit. Great. I can deal with that. Well, what about talk about super psychic? Did you catch that? Super psychic. Yeah, sidekick like. No, yeah, it's not sidekick like, yeah, sidekick like kick my leg out. Sidekick. Man, I wish I could turn my head on backwards. We scrunch it. Oh, man. Yes. Oh. Oh. I should do this side too. Oh. This side is nowhere near as good as this side. It can be though. It's the magic number. Yeah, man. People are weird though. You know what I mean? Want to go outside with me? It's like, yeah, on AMC's The Walking Dead. Oh, around it. Your mind is drowning in mine. How? Why? Yeah, where was I at though? Yeah, so, yeah, and then she was like, I wish they weren't whores, right? But I also wish I didn't want to see them naked. You know what I mean? Right. So, I mean, I don't wish that I don't want to see them naked. I do. But I'm like, but how else would you see it if she wasn't a whore, right? But is that where I got it confused? I mean, you know, so OnlyFans might be different than either way. It's still something I don't know. You would have to be a very special woman, man. Special, but also views. So, at what point would her addiction to publicity and take precedence over me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just gotta have it. You know what I mean? Publication and shit. Everybody's naked. You got horns on, huh? I know, you wanna lick me? You got long hair, I like that ponytail. Just wrap it around my hand real quick and then let it go so it has a nice, even spiral to it and shit. Then I hang it out the window. Climb down. What century? From maybe, I wouldn't say now, but I wouldn't say what century do I think you're from? Written to be maybe 15. It looks old where you are. It looks old. It just looks like an old place. But that's a school desk. Let me see. Victorian. I can control my temper. It's like, why do people keep blaming me for my temper when you know why I have one? Well, I have to take responsibility for it because I'm the one that would be exerting the force. Huh. I never really thought about it that way, like that before. It was like taking energy and then returning energy. And should I have known to do more things like, okay. Yeah, that would make more sense and I would be able to properly move the energy around through its useful states and spaces, stasis and spaces, right? Which would be hard to do, given that I choose to do more or use more of a few than others. This goddamn computer's alive. He's like, huh? I'm alive. Hey, you're fucking alive. Foreign communication. More power to the people. Really, though. I know I don't want to be upset for too long, if you know what I mean. Okay, what I mean is, I know that certain things have to happen or are to happen, maybe. But I would like them to be as, I think that this is the good way to go. because it'll help people prepare to not be shady. You know what I mean? Roll back. What's called? That'd be great. You know what I mean? Just fucking chill out. Just really just, because it don't have to be that way at all. We don't have to do any of that. Anything. War is upon you and you want to move around it. You want to take the time out to leave it where you found it. If not, then the way we think that he thinks he is expounded is the ground will shake beneath you and the foundless will come to finally, I can meet you. I hate the way you preach. You think that you would teach. You need to lose the seat you picked up before. You lost your mind if you think that I'm ignoring you. You'll often find that I'm the war in you. Try not to sigh. I'm reporting you to an awesome guy. I, the sort of dude you'd often find outside waiting for the sky to forward you. Bang, 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 bang. Yours will do. Say, how did he say that shit just a minute ago without going crazy? Maybe I can report the groom. He likes to be lazy. He likes to afford the doom that you do it. Sewage recording you, move it, or would you choose it? It's more important to lose it, warn the dudes. Ooh, it. Oh, it first. Wow. Damn it. Oh, this is more fun than that. Fuck that. Yeah. Fuck all of that shit, man. Damn. Yeah, well. Ham. My failure, Sam. Right. I, well, held your hand like your friends would like to. Yeah. So, but I'm trying to learn to respect more so just people's boundaries is an obvious word, which is a good thing to be, inserted into our community. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. I have to go. Oh, God damn it. The whole planet, though? Look at this shit. What the fuck, man? Everywhere you go. You know what I mean, man? You don't know what I mean, man. What? Cause it's like this cut's like walked off. You know what I mean, man? I'm just like, dude. Everything, man. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, I just want to go home and sit down and read a bike. You know what I mean? I just don't think is right. I just don't think she is right. She is right. What do you? Motion needs a night, or lotion needs to shine, or hope he gets this right, or low we know the sign, but all right, remove that whole goddamn thing. That's not coming from you. Where's that shit coming from? Why are you beating on the desk? I can't hear you. You gotta fucking speak up. Say it with your chest. That's a lot to say. What are we going to say instead of Chris Carpenter? You don't want to say. You don't want 3 syllables. We got to do something else. Something great. What's up? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna rip your fucking pulling you through that goddamn melodies. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I think. What are you pulling? What's up? Looks like you're helping me out a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm trying to put my finger on their behavior. I'll tell you what, I'll feel it first. She looks like she's ready to go. The bench is full. There's nowhere for me to sit. I'll pick the two of you up and sit you on my lap. How about that? Would you want to do that? Now we all can fit. Whose bird is this? Is that Big Bird, but he's brown? Big Bird is brown, light brown, and he's got on a black, what is that? He's got a red stripe on his shirt. Yeah, it feels like you must be coming from some distance, you know what I mean? I want to say you possibly could be in the room with me, but not really. So we're going to say, all right, well, we want to fucking do this, then we'll just be fucking doing this, okay? What the fuck we want to do here? This shit gets whack, man. Every time I fucking think about this, you know what I think about? I think about the movie Phenomenon. And that motherfucker shows up to that goddamn, whatever, he's just trying to show people some shit, and then they fucking act weird, and he's like, where are the aliens? And all that shit, like he fucking knows. It's like, god damn, just drove him goddamn crazy and shit like that, and then he broke some shit, and then he was a freak. And he had to fucking kill everybody. You know what I mean? Why the fuck not? He should have just glow his eyes red and fly the fuck around town, rob banks, take all the fucking money, take all the bitches, build a wall, a fortress of wall. It's not bitches, god damn it. I said bitches. That's not cool. Would-be assassins look at you and say, he wants to know why the fuck you look at me every time this way. He opens his mouth and says exactly what I'm trying to say. Hi today, the lottery. What about the lottery? Right away. Oh shit. What was it? Locked away inside of a Dr. Dre. Don't just stand there operating. What is he doing? Is he dunking the motherfucker's head in the water? He's fucking proud. That bitch is butt naked. He's got on a fucking suit of armor with a black cape on, with the red underlining and shit. A bitch with a fucking head in a ponytail, fucking dunking her fucking head in the water. A big ass. And then he popped the fucking ponytail off. It was like it was stuck to it. What is that? That's crazy. What is that? The ponytail was fake? What is going on here? Well, he's counting money now. He's stacking the fucking money up and shit. Let me get that one with the rubber band on it. Yeah, put the band on it. Yeah, we can keep all that shit. Put a band on that one too? How quick did he jump at that money? You know what's fucked up and funny to me? This is the only thing that really entertains me and shit like that, but I don't really want to do this shit on the internet. You know what I mean? But why the fuck would I do it alone in a room when we can show everybody else what's really, right? Going on and shit. And it'll help. Right? It'll be like goddamn Hooked on Phonics. Either that or I'm crazy. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, it makes me feel better, so. Man, hey man, she was doing what she had to do. I can see that. It's like, kind of, sort of, yeah. See how he put his arm around her and shit? She was on the come up. She blew a kiss at him and then she licked her fucking hand. Right, well, are you trying to distract me from her? It seemed like you came over here offering me sex and crawling around and shit to get my attention. That's cool. But I don't think, hey, well, look, want to do something from me? I'm going to tell you this. You would distract me, maybe. It would probably feel good, too. I don't think you would get what you want, especially not a baby. I'd make sure of that. I would just talk to the elders and shit like that before. When I came in, I would make sure it didn't happen. That shit ain't gonna happen. No, but anyway, but then now you're pouting and shit. No, but she just interrupted me talking to her. I was looking at her. I was fucking, now she's walking off and shit. She's still all lit up though. What I let you describe, like, yeah, that shit really get a nigga fucked up, for real. I can see that. She got the red stockings on and shit. She got the glossy ass, you know what I'm saying? Olive fuck. She covered in goddamn, not baby oil, like olive oil. Like grapeseed oil or some shit that like makes her look smooth and glistening. Her ass is shaking. She got the tats. She got the little red horns on and the goddamn, you know, the long black hair and the fucking Princess Jasmine eyes, but they kind of dark looking and shit with the bra and fucking nasty. Do all the nasty shit you wanted to do. You know what I mean? She got that the reverse Princess Jasmine going on. It's that shit, but like in a woman and shit like that. But like damn, crawling on the goddamn floor towards you with her tongue out. Not necessarily, but it's kind of sexy though. Like, where the fuck did she go? She was paying attention to you. It's like, oh damn. You can't even fucking talk to anybody, really. Everybody has their... I don't know how to work with this world. You know what I mean? I look around it and I'm like, you know, the behaviors of people, you know what I mean? And people lie about not lying. People lie about being honest. You know what I mean? Like, oh, but then you know, and then the measures that they go to what? When the pants floating, yeah, to be perceived as what was it, a hash brown? Is that a hash brown and goddamn? I'm not eating that. Well, hash browns are fucking delicious, actually. But I can do without the. Is that sour cream or is that mashed potatoes? Why would I? Yeah, Brendan Fraser. What, did you not want me to say that it was Brendan Fraser with the goddamn green apron on, fucking? Then he wouldn't stood behind the tree and then watched the goddamn pan float. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for changing my fucking, you know, I could see how Hillary Clinton could become insane. I can see how thinking about that shit every day, all day, and getting further removed from people and closer to government and spacecrafts and shit could make you a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? You'd be fucked up. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. I don't know how you got that far. You know? I wouldn't put myself on the seat though. You know what I mean? That way I don't fucking end up like yeah, you better hope so. You better hope so. Because if it ain't, well, you know what. I don't need to tell you that. Yeah. Anyway, so I forget that I try to make this look as normal as I possibly can and shit like that because I can't. There's so much shit going on in my mind that I'm trying to paint a story, which I could do if I had more time. I guess I could just. It's just happening so fast that I gotta fucking make it work as best I can and also look for the words, but also I want to keep it going, so I need to systematically destruct. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't have enough wisdom though. Poor Cassie. Oh, you're a good-looking woman. That's a fucking. I'm looking at her face like, God damn. I think she look better now than she did before. She look Egyptian. She looked like a fucking Egyptian girl. This nigga a whole ass nigga. This nigga terrible. I mean, look, okay, you know what the fuck time it is with that guy. But I mean, look, we gotta look. As far as public appearance is concerned, and the way people look and behave versus the way they actually are. So like, I don't know, man. It's all in the fucking eyes, man. The motherfucking eyeballs, dog. Like, nigga, like. It's not even, what is that? You know? Yeah, I say freaky shit, but like, no, not to that degree, but like, I'm like, you know what I mean? The taboo-ness of it and shit, I understand the fantasy of it is what I'm saying. I'm not actually this way. Well, I guess I am actually this way. Do you understand? I am actually this way because I am this way, or I am always, but not the way because of the way thought is. You know what I'm saying? No, not a succubus. Hold on. I didn't see what you said, bro. But no, that's not what's happening here at all. What I mean, what it is the perspectives of different energies, but conscious thought. So there's no one there. Do you know what I mean? There's nobody there for real. Damn. All right, so no. Fuck, I'm about to drive your ass crazy. No, no, that's not what I mean. Don't do that, nigga. That would drive me. I mean, look. No, what I said is like, if you think, we got to think about what this. Oh fuck, we got to talk, bro. We got to talk in private. Not on here. Don't do that. So don't do that at all. So I mean, don't talk to me, but don't. You know what I'm saying? Because of the way it's perceived. The same way what I was just doing is perceived and shit like that, but I know you're trying to help and shit. All right, so collective energies, people congregate together particular types of energy. It is formed by thought. It does manifest itself as physical entities, though. The more people feed it with thought, you dig what I'm saying? It becomes its own conscious thing, the psyche, because the psyche is important, but it's also important for it to be fully intact. But it's the imagination, really. This is how I suss out details when it comes to me trying to understand something from a distance, but also being connected to it because it's a force. It's like thought is all powerful. You know what I mean? So, but the closer thought is to you, when you think on situations, the more you can formulate the situations. You know what I mean? By words. So it's all spells in a way. If you have say the right words. But that's not the language I want to fucking use, because spells have all kinds of spell, witchcraft, curse, death, fucking blood, devil, Satan, boom, 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 boom. Word web. Put that over there. You know what I'm saying? So manifest, abundance. It's fucked up. It's a slave language. But it can be utilized properly, but it tends to make the people who have been indoctrinated by it manipulative. Period. Anybody who uses it automatically is in slavery and enslaving and being enslaved at the same fucking time. But we all, so it's not just this language though. We all communicate in ways, but like one thing I like about Spanish is it's more passionate. You know what I mean? I believe that each language has its ups. I just have to be able to look at it more, but I'm not around the right people to be able to do so. Where do I access this without becoming a part of some fucked up weird club and shit, or somebody talking about spread your cheeks and lift your sack. You know what I mean? But I'm glad that I fucking recently run into people who aren't, you know, not like, but energetically, inside, intelligently, spiritually, I've recognized it's a rationalization. So I haven't run into them, but I've come to a realization about them or about what it is that leads me to believe that not everyone is cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, bro. I've read that, but I was like, I can reach back forward and kind of see it, but I fucking seen some shit that said like Zing Sao. Yeah, man. But also, I'm still thinking about the fact that I'm kind of into some taboo ass freaky shit, and that I want to see those tapes, and I'm like, no, that shit kind of turns me on a little bit, but also not, without fucking feeling like somebody's gonna fucking ostracize me for saying so. But it's not what it is. But feeding, it's like this. Feeding things. Everybody's fucking fucked up. Not necessarily fucked up, but everybody is not. I can't say everybody, but speaking for myself, I would say that I personally I bear that cross and say that, yeah, certain shit crosses my mind. Whether or not I feed it, my curiosity about it determines how much I think about it. My thoughts about it determines how I function or malfunction around it, and then therefore how I carry out my actions about it or whatever the fuck, right? Which is what I think people get fucking construed, which is why he who is without sin cast the first stone. That's cool. I mean, that's understandable, but I think that people need more logic. We don't. It's simple if you speak it to the heart. Like, damn, that's a perfect fucking language, man. He made the right choice with the decision to make one's voice this way and speak that way. Speak this way without trying. Oh, yeah, I talk more from the heart when I want to, but it's so hard to do without discarding the youth. The truth. The truth rings, though. It does. You know what I mean? But but that's also, I think it's part of indoctrination, which I don't even want to say. I kind of want to blame it on anything else because I like watching girls bend over too. You know what I'm saying? So, and arch they back and shit. I like all that nasty shit too. Not nasty shit. Let me try to use a different word. I like all that natural things too. But also, I'm not really into abuse. But I can see that. I can see how, because at one point in time when I was younger and shit, I used to be like, I would do shit like intentionally hurt a broad's feelings and then make her feel better. You know what I mean? Oh, my bad. You know, what the fuck is wrong? We just went out, but I was drinking though. Like drinking, it's weird shit, man. It's definitely a battle, dog. So it's funny, kind of, sort of, when I think about it right now. But overall, it's not funny. I mean, you know, but I mean, I have to get some enjoyment out of it. Otherwise, I can never fucking live with myself. Well, no, this was honesty for your ass. No, but yeah, no, bro. But I would never have my woman. Look, hold on. Let me see. Let me just get in puffy shoes, man. That's the thing. In another life, we would get along. Like, come on, get up. Come on, we about to. See what I'm saying? You playing games. She curled up in the fucking blanket. Trying to hide from the nigga, like. Come on. I don't know about that. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get into this motherfucker. Got that black on, dog. With that red, man. There's nothing wrong with it, but like it tends to draw certain energy to you. And you gotta understand how conductive we are. You are. As a person. You know what I'm saying? So like, and then you start filling up with that shit, and then people give you whatever the fuck you want, and people do what the fuck it is you want. When you tell them to do it and shit like that, you get fucking carried away. People fucking get they get hard to speak up for them and for each other and shit, or for them or whatever the fuck. They sit back and just let you do the shit to them forever until somebody finally gets the courage to say something, and then this person says something, and and then they're like, oh fuck, you know what I mean? And then that's when the doppelgangers come out, you know? Man, shit. I'm wondering. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and then they turn up missing. Maybe. Then they turn up missing. I don't know, man. I think that in order for you to pull that off, you would have to be more charismatic and less drunk with power. And then, trying to get the chef in there with you and shit. And you just naked and shit. You revealing too much. It's just And then does she even have a fucking? Is she married? La 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 la. You know what I mean? Because if you were going to be on some freaky shit like that, because you always wanted to fuck your goddamn cook or wanted to know you could, then why don't you get one that's single? You ask for specific shit. But then you risk the chance of somebody who wants to know everything about you leasing a fucking hooker to pretend to be or whatever the fuck, or anything, you know what I'm saying? Do exactly what it is you want and you need in order to fucking just, you know what I mean? Ancient order shit. You know what I mean? And then she comes right to you and shit and does everything for him the way it was supposed to be done and shit like that, and then was like, now. And then they hang the phone up, and then she goes and fucking says, oh, and he fucking, oh, he was butt-ass naked, and I was broken up. But you sucked my dick. I put the head in. That was it. But I felt pushed to do it. It made me uncomfortable. Fucking, I wanted to make sure that you understand where power could go, struggles, and all the whole, the whole goddamn thing. There's always like this shit. Hey man, you know what I'm talking about. It's all, it is two sides of every story. Shit. Right, yeah, but he's giving his money, but he's like, man, make that shit go away. But then you gotta wonder, what is it? Let's be real. What is it that he wants that shit to go away for? What does he not want to be looked into for? At all. What else are you hiding is going to come next? Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I think we'll take it from here. Or fucking see you shit. You know what I'm saying? And fucking man, listen. Yeah, I'm sure he probably got all fucking crazy with it. She was with it to a degree and shit. You know what I'm saying? She was young a little bit, but then he wanted to do more, so he started getting her on drugs and shit and taking her around niggas he wanted to impress for some reason, or he wanted to show off to, and have Cassie freak Nick butt naked fucking woo, nigga. We'll sell this shit down here. Oh, nigga, we got all of that. We got all of them. They all nasty like that. You know what I mean? Some bitches get goofy. You know what I mean? He go fuck around and get the digging in that nigga closet and find a J-Lo tape in there like, but Chief. Yeah. Going out of control. I was just like, well, we're not telling that nigga, but I was on the comment like, yo, look. But I'm just saying, dog, nigga, I hope your motherfucking record clean or clean-ish. Or whatever the fuck it is you got under your goddamn blankets and shit. Is, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what motherfuckers gonna do. And then, that nigga, Puffy gonna fucking, look, he gonna be out here with a fucking old ass beard, a fucking beard. He's still gonna have beard oil in his pocket though. He's gonna have a crazy ass beard with like fucking Like, you know, just a homeless nigga with a fucking, with a pea coat on and shit. With gray hair looking like fucking Benjamin Franklin, what's his name? Frederick Douglass and shit. He gonna shoot that nigga 50 on the stairs of City Hall and shit. He'll come out of fucking nowhere. Fucking bury that nigga. That nigga in the office. Bury the nigga. That shit's funny, bro. I'm like, nigga, hey man, look, man. Wanna watch what you say? You never fucking know, bro. Cause he gonna use the last little bit of his money to try to violate you niggas. Like, oh man, maybe nigga, I'm gonna kick this nigga out. He might loot, but you know, Puffy the type of nigga that might hang himself. You know what I'm saying? No. You getting mad and shit right now? Don't fucking mad at me, nigga. Because look though, what if he really got some really fucked up shit down there? He's like, praying to God that niggas don't keep looking into this shit. Like, wow. And then he got on the fucking internet and was like, I need y'all to pray for me. That nigga said, I need y'all to pray for me. Bro. Like, you gonna find it in them tapes, nigga. And you're fucked. You know why? You know what you're fucked for? I hope that you fucking kept those goddamn butt sores correct and paid or whatever the fuck, because you're gonna need a whole new lease on life when them niggas get to cutting them tapes up and putting in whatever they want. Maybe. You never know, bro. Shit. But motherfuckers can make whatever the fuck it is they want. What if all of this shit is fake? It's fake. Take that. Rape. Make that cake without that tank top. I can't wait to take my cock out. Shake that. Clam bake that. You're like, make that nigga go away. Whoa, hey. You know, I'm just saying, you know, what does he need loot for? You know? I would like to push the head in a little bit, get some of that moisture and shit, pull it out, push it back in, pull it out, push it back until I get, but yeah, use you. What the fuck am I? A little bit of force. That nigga got some creepies the natural way. Natural disaster, I say, brother. Hold on. What'd you say, bro?
I missed all of that. I missed it all. Where the fuck am I right now? City Hall. Squabbles, he says.
Brother love, man. I mean, tell me you wouldn't be involved in some of that shit, bro. Come on, man. Like 10 years ago, bro. 15 years ago. We wouldn't be right there with that nigga like, huh. You know? I would. Maybe not all of that shit, not all the freaky weird shit he on and shit like that, but he's progressively gotten worse. You know what I'm saying? You know? Come on, man. Nasty ass whores everywhere, just doing all types of shit, just stinking that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Not stank, but you know, smell good. Shit. Come on, dog. What are we talking about? I did see, oh no, I haven't seen that. I've seen the one with Fallon. Yeah, I know. I'm not, no, but see, I passed all this shit, dog. You know, you should that drink champ shit. I've been saw that. I was like, woo! That shit cringe, dog. Can you imagine having that nigga talking to you like that? Your first instinct ain't even to fight, nigga. It's just like, whoa. Like, no. You're like, oh my God, no, please no. Please no. Marvel at it, nigga. Like, fucking Marvel. That's what I mean. Using the wrong goddamn word, but Marvel, that's funny. So I mean, yeah, you know, but yeah, that's funny. Marvel. Yeah. Sarcasm and all that shit. I'm telling you, man, I understand what Elon must be going through. He's sitting there. He's quiet, though. I'd rather just fucking say whatever the fuck I want, but I'm careful with what I say, because I won't say a lot of shit. I don't want to know where I go with shit, man. I gotta be quiet all the goddamn time. You know what I mean? Damn it. And then you fucking stop and you fucking catch up with me any goddamn way, and you try to fucking talk to me in any goddamn way, and I try to fucking remove myself, and then you fucking like, and I'm like, and you're like, jeez, fuck, I don't fucking do that shit like that. Naruto away from your ass. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can stand next to a motherfucker like this. It's too late. I got jokes. But why is that funny? You ain't doing nothing. Yeah, what else can we talk about Puff? About Papa Diddy Pop. Papa Diddy Poof. Oh, nigga, comb through. Oh my God. Now you go ahead and I can do that shit. I don't want to turn into Puffy though. You know, I got powers, man. I know I got it, comb. Let's comb through. Yeah. No, you got it right the first time. Comb was fine. You didn't have to do it. Combs. Let's comb through his. That's funny. We'll turn into Puffy. My sleep and shit. like Puffy killed himself today. He fucking hung himself from whatever the fuck. After they fucking discovered whatever the fuck in his basement and shit. He got a fucking another floor that the shit opened up and shit. Right? And then next thing you know, that same night, I'm just right here like. Take that. Whatever the fuck. Like Chucky and shit. Motherfucker ain't going nowhere. Hey man, I seen a nigga in the comment section talking about, hey man, you never know, man, the Illuminati might be warning his ass, it'll all go away. Like, nigga, here's hoping. He's yeah. Like, he was like, yeah, he was like, I'm like, that shit ain't going nowhere. That shit ain't going nowhere. First of all, sex sells. You dig what I'm saying? Nigga, there are going to be people looking for those tapes. You know what I mean? And because they found them there, now she can be like, I don't want anybody to see it, and that'll be on her sacrifice, and she's going to, and some people are probably going to jack off to it too. I mean, depending on how fucking bad it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, and if it's despicable, but since she's walking around whole and shit like that, it can't be that fucking bad and shit. Like, there's probably lots of cum involved. And you know, I'm not sure. I was wondering, he said, but she was called Freaknik. So I'm wondering, like, is this shit like niggas running a train? or you know what I'm saying? It's just like some one-on-one. Right, which I want to see that. Why the fuck am I going to lie? Like, damn, I don't want to see that for that sake. No, for that, but fuck you. I understand that. I understand whatever the fuck. Like, okay, like, nigga, right. Like, damn. This shit is intense, nigga. This shit is like, yeah, right. No, that nigga ain't that fucking, is he that? Dog, if that ain't his wife then. That ain't nigga, I don't got no love for you at all. Some freak ass shit that he thinks you a fucking a piece of goddamn toast and shit. You know what I'm saying? But, fucking, you know, you know, fucking, you never know, man. But when, you know, we never even get into the paranormal aspect of it yet. But like, feed me, like feed me. You know what I'm saying? That's some bitch ass shit, nigga. That shit crazy. That shit's crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like a little runner and shit, just run over here, you know what I'm saying, get her all peeled up, show off, like, yeah, let a couple of his main niggas, you know what I'm saying, of all colors and shit, probably a couple cartel niggas in that bitch, whoever the fuck, with money, and got paid for it, ran it down, recorded it, and niggas want to fuck, so. But she don't want to do that shit at all, but he need the relationships too, so he got her on drugs, nigga. And he also fed his demon. Because once you get them sex demons on you, dog, no, them motherfuckers hard to get rid of. Or demons. We are in the Matrix. Yeah, bro. I think we're mistaking Lucifer for somebody else, dog. I think it's Satan. That's a total. I think that they fucking making that shit. There's somebody hiding some truth in there somewhere. We don't know enough about it to confirm for sure. I don't want to read any goddamn thing that we got in the past fucking 200 years. I think we would have to read something that's older than that, but really the original, and then fucking, I don't give a fuck if I gotta learn another language, nigga, or if it's gotta be all fucking goddamn emojis. You know what I'm saying? One way or the other, nigga, I want to know the fucking truth. And that shit something don't sit well with me. You know what I'm saying? Something is not right about, or something's wrong about every fucking thing that we know about every fucking thing. Going back to the Egyptian days, going back to Egypt and shit like that. Like, all of those characters have spawned from someone else, some source of characters, even if they just created that shit, created for longevity stories. And these people probably, like missionaries, right. Come down, fucking boom, 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 manifest these characters, live out throughout these characters in order to stay low enough, you know, to maneuver and do the work that they want to do or need to do and shit like that. You know, far removed from every fucking thing. And that's where those characters would be. It would be like an inkling or a fucking fraction of what their knowledge, their characters, the intention would be whatever the intention that you're reading is one thing, but the overall intention of whoever these deities or entities, you know, I don't even want to call them entities. That's me and you. That's fucking, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's them, but you know, we're moving past that soon. So however that shit gotta go, whether we gotta die, fucking evaporate, vibrate, whatever the fuck it is, nigga, it's on. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what you talking about, nigga. So. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So yeah, but look though, I want you to consider this, man. What I want to know, which is God of War. See how he moved from one ring to the other, and there was Asgard and shit, and there were two different realms, and in both of those two different realms, there were gods that existed, but they were that. That's 100% true. You know what I'm saying? So although I show respect to all of them, to all the deities, all of them, you know what I'm saying? But moving through them, you know what I mean? Passing through them, like non-judgment is a part of that. So what I'm doing and what we would be doing right now would be passing judgment in a non-judgmental way, which is why it's more entertaining. You dig what I'm saying? Maybe. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Oh, I saw you, right? So, no, bro, overall, let's see, if you tried to like reach out to me, shit, more so, I think with thought, like memory and shit like that. Like, because think about it like this. Think about name calling. Think about people who intention are false or negative or disingenuous and shit, and how they feel with name calling and antagonizing somebody. Like, let's say you're trying to sleep and somebody keep calling you, or like somebody playing music outside of your window. It will have the same principle. And if the information is traveling across waves, whether it already has a wave and they're measuring a wave by 5G and nanotechnology, or it's also traveling by this time now, because remember, everybody can't do the same thing. So you have to bring people who can't do the same thing to the same level, which you have to create or imitate something and make it close to it, which is why we're picking up on it. But it's also trying to control us too, which means it's coming from a lower form. Because anybody above that knows that there's no such thing as that type of control. Right? So we're not worried about that no more. The more we consider those possibilities, the less we have to worry about our identity, our dignity, you know, and dignifying shit with a response or an answer. You know what I'm saying? I hope I make sense. I hope you feeling where I'm coming from. Not that I don't know any and everything and shit, but. So, yeah, but yup, and then recoup all of the money from it. That's what I would do. If I was her, I'd bury that nigga. I'd be like, bet. All right, because it belonged to her. The tape, all that shit, run it. Nigga, and give me my fucking money. Yup, and I got paid for it too. Do you want to get money? You can do it for liberty and shit, but there you go, nigga. And then motherfuckers get a real whiff of who the fuck you are. Yup, and then she can confirm whether or not it's true or not, or whether or not it's accurate portrayal of whatever the fuck tape and all that shit, all that, nigga. And then he'd be like, well, goddamn, he recorded his own demise, his own fucking crimes on humanity, technically, and shit, which might not be, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck. She's a willing participant and blah, 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 kind of, sort of, you know what I'm saying? And then, hey, man, but it also will help civilization get over our, you know what I mean, ick and shit. And then you get that kind of shit out into the open, people can discuss their motives and the reasons why they desire or feel taboo or lust after these certain situations and shit like that. And it won't be something that will be so discriminated against in a way to where it feels so forbidden that you create a hype and an energy around it that makes it take place in the first place. You know what I mean? And then our fucking society would just have to accept that as behaviors of ours to make them past behaviors of ours so we can move on instead of brushing it under the rug, which is the reason why we're fucking self-destructing in the first place. But that's just me. But that's just me. So yeah, so what I wanted to do is I want you to be able to, this table was this table, and it looks like this. It's got, this is one of my favorite ones here. I like this one too. This is my favorite one right here. But no, it doesn't look like that, but it's a surface, and it's like a pool. And this will be all of the conjuncting, all the different mechanics and things that go to all of, existence and how we exist and what's being kept from us and then we're being protected from and shit. And it's got this ring around it, right? And that's how it exists. And that's how the solar system and our worlds exist and how you keep one from the other and shit, like, so they don't clash, right? And not to say that these particularly imply that, I'm just saying. And then, right, so there's this table, it's like a pool table and shit like that, but it's on a ship. And on this ship are these beings. But on this ship, there's these beings and shit. They're large, but they're in charge and shit. But they don't care to be in charge. This is not what they're in this for. They're just looking at it like it's a table, and they're on their ship and looking at the goddamn galaxy. They look like bugs and shit sometimes. I'm friends with them. We're cool as fuck, but I have to reach a certain point to where I can even talk to them normally without getting either an attitude or being consumed with fear or whatever emotion they want me to be consumed with if they want to so choose to be an asshole. Well, technically, they're beyond that, so they wouldn't be functioning that way. I would hope that none of them would get curious enough to even have me assume that type of identity and shit like that. See, the respect comes from that in particular. Respect comes from admiration, fear. yeah. So I like this guy. And he does things for his reasons, do shit. But you don't know. You don't want to know. You don't know what a nigga know. Or what, like, motherfucker, he might be handling that shit real well. You know what I mean? You know what probably happened, though? Because he's so fucking niggerish and shit, and just was coming up for a long time, and kind of a bully, like, but then probably brought, a nice guy and shit. Motherfuckers, the whole time he was coming up was probably like doing shady shit, shifty shit, trying to fucking fuck his shit up. You know what I'm saying? The whole way. And then he finally got where he was. Well, him and 50. Because you said going out of control. And I just said respect comes from admiration and fear. So I just thought about that. I was like, there's a reason for every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker feels some type of way. For real. And he'd be like, that's savage life, savage behavior, but it's kind of, he kind of like a monkey and shit. He hasn't have, not like You know what I mean? Like a gorilla, nigga. Gorilla unit, whatever the fuck. G unit, that shit's sweet. G unit is still a fucking great name for me. Gorilla. You know what's pissed me off? That people would say that shit wrong. It's G unit, not G or too many G's. It's only that. And the niggas didn't get it right, and he broke it down to fucking like G. Like, nigga, all right, I guess. Or he was being lazy. The motherfucker was drinking too much or pretending to drink too much. I don't know. Whatever the fucking the masquerade was for that year and shit, so that you could fucking, you know, it should be lovely and shit like that. Can you imagine having that much fun with a fucking talent? Like fucking just motherfucker somewhere with a goddamn you got a goddamn mask on somewhere. With a fucking doing this shit. Got a goddamn skull on his fucking no, maybe I don't know. He don't like the skull ones. You see, he has a nicer version of the same thing and shit. It's gold and shit. Fucking. Hey man, so where was I going with that shit? Yeah, man, it's a whole fucking table and they got everybody standing around it or whatever. But you got to reach a certain fucking level of consciousness to fucking get there. I don't know, nigga. I'm just talking shit. I'm thinking about I'm conversing actually, but I'm talking with somebody that I want to speak to out loud because I don't want nobody to know who I'm talking to. Well, not what I'm talking about. In a way. I think that our ancestors are alive. I believe that we need to treat ourselves better because we are literally intertwined through time. That everybody is, right now, when you're thinking and you're conducting these experiments and shit with yourself, people are, the right people are listening. The other people that can't listen for the right reasons can't do shit about it. They can try to hinder me or whatever it is they try to do, which in the end will look out for you. Right. Well, that rhymes. Bet. And then I detract from it every time I do that, and that rhymes. But hey, man, I gotta add some fucking comedy to it. Motherfucker said, afraid to be yourself. I can't believe that. She's like, yeah, you know what, man? There's a Transformer. Transformer. You don't want that. Turn you into monsters. You're gonna be like, boom. There's gonna be so much power in that room. It's gonna break all this. Oh! And we just fucking all cry and shit, and rise and fucking a burst of light burst through the fucking roof of that place, like boom. Like, damn, this fucking place is about to come down. You know what I mean? I'm like, right. We'll see when we get there. Woo! I worry about Kodak Black, man. I fucking hope he's actually the good person that I think he is. I'm sure he probably fucked up and shit, man. Whatever the fuck, so what? But, you know what I mean? It's a real nigga, dog. That's just like, I think, for the most part, from what I've seen and shit. You know? What the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Like, I saw a man walking like that the other day. And he was like, and then I was like, who does that shit? And old women do that. But I can see this being comfortable. This shit feels comfortable. Just letting your fucking hand hang. You know, I thought about that before. I was like, damn, it feels just kind of a comfortable position to be in. Like, but I mean, and then if I walked around like this, fuck it. I'm gonna start doing more shit like that. I'm just testing myself, my fucking strength by, you know, I do certain things like that sometimes, but not like that. I might consider it more. Like, I'm trying to live down this gay thing. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean, do you? See? And I gotta not care about how you feel about what I mean. I'm trying to teach myself that. Right, but you know, okay. But I don't want to get caught up in that. And she's just like, you know, but no, I wish to fully accept my behavior and my people for who and what they are as individuals. Unique to all that matter would mean that I want to be more like you and less like a queen. What do you mean, boss man? What do you mean? Lost man. Lost man. Oh, lost man. Oh, that's that goddamn book from my childhood. I used to stare at this dinosaur book, right? It was like I opened it like this, and it was a big ass painting. Damn, I missed those, but I wish I could fucking look at those books, dog. There's a couple different books I want to look at. Like, I used to just look at them. Like, yeah, but I would say the way they are, not the way they're being manipulated. And all these things, the trials and tribulations, so we need to waited too long to say it. Hated for so long you made it. Way it looks, you look like you need to take it. On vacation books, you need to waste it. I don't know if I trust that. Every time she does that, it looks like she wants a rugrat, fun pack, blunt stack, blunt ass. Was that your mask you left at my house, or run that back over here for me? I think I kind of saw her from last night. I hear Money came over and said the glass pipe that she was running around town saying last light. Who wants to hang out for last bites? As like cash right. That's hyped. Yeah. Ha! She funny as hell. She gonna say some hell. Oh, you got jokes. I do got jokes. Well, why is that funny? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. My bad, bro. Did you say something? I was staring at the back of my fucking eyelids. What a fucking hunk, she says. I said, what a woman. I love that shit. Man. Another one of those. You know what I mean? I have other fears and other stressors that I've already taken care of. I don't need any new ones. More so is the fact that these are stressors. It's just a sign of worry, I feel. And that's because of... I know shit, I got all of that. That's great. Thank you. Sorry, not to be rude. Spirits and shit, man. It's kind of like, no, it's not serious. It's a collective mind and shit. Everybody thinks similarly and shit, right? Projections high. Stressors fried. Tried next to mine. Lie next to mine. Side like mine. Size next in line. That's mine. Eyes. He likes the way I look, for real. I don't know anymore. I can't be sure. What else your appeal? Shores to feel. All right. Roll away from that. Uh-oh. I guess it's okay for right now. It's like, you know what I mean? It's passing moments and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I should really be focused on my work. You know what I mean? All the time. Because that's great. I don't want to miss anything, but at the same time, what am I missing? You know what I mean? And I can't tell. Everybody I meet was like, you know what I mean? Looking like, all right, well, maybe we shouldn't talk at all, you know? You ever had that? It's fucking white. You know what I mean? If a broad has that with everybody, or too often and shit, there's something wrong with her. I'm like, geez, run away from them. Run away from those biatches. You see this shit, man? Sometimes I look like that. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes you don't. All right, I guess I can play this shit now. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes I feel like a nut. This shit is sweet. It's a sweet ass game. You can't hear the music. I'm so fucking ashamed. I'm so sad for you. I'm mad for you. This shit is great. And then the music kicks in and that shit, the bass hit. You're gonna have to just listen to the game soundtrack. Hopefully that'll do. All right, River, what's up, bro? Check on this nigga. He about to do some clown shit. Watch. All right, sure. Say please. What's going on? This nigga finna try to take down his goddamn boss. Shit is sweet as fuck. Look at this. Cut that nigga off. Here it comes. Y'all ready for this shit? Like, nigga, I can't believe this is the real world. Before you get around the corner. What the fuck are you doing? Light me up? I guess, bro. Hammer time. Oh shit. Hey, this shit getting better. They really did fucking hook this game up. Y'all need another DLC, bro. And then when you gonna bring the online on? I hope y'all been working on that shit. PS6 is fine. Like, nigga, what the fuck? This is some Cyberpunk. Although the sacrifice, doing it for liberty, would change the world in a different way, but you would allow people to watch you be, in a way they would be looking. They're gonna watch, they're gonna look for it, and somebody's gonna sell it. You know that. But, so I wonder what the self-destruction would it come from? Would it be more destructive to your spirit? To not say nothing, allow it to happen, or not say nothing, allow it to happen and not get paid for it, and everybody else do. That's your fucking demise. So, and you're gonna have to have more evidence. I mean, I'm sure you're good, but motherfuckers ain't finna stop talking now. You know how wolves are. You know how wolves are with sheep. Well, what about that velociraptor that used my man as bait and then snapped his neck when nobody came down? You got them too. Nigga, you talking about motherfucking Cassie. Nigga, I wonder who else is getting ran. Like, damn. You know, niggas in the hood are savages. They just want to run you too. You got a train run on you down here anyway. You know what I mean? Now, I could be a dickhead, and then you could blame me for this, but I can do it in a character voice. And the nigga be like, you had trains run on you before? Probably what he said to her. Well, you know I'm going to say some shit you ain't never did before.
Fuck you. You'll kill her.
I wasn't trying to. The wrong fucking district for me. What you hanging out down here for? There'll be one bad bitch down here. That's where the baddest bitches is at. It's like a fortress, nigga. They all in the center of down there. You gotta ride through there. Niggas gonna think you gay though. But if you go in that motherfucker, you gonna come out with a bam. Freak, nasty, all that. Everything you want. That's where they wanna hang out with them niggas. They feel safe there. So if you come in there, you good. Except for that one predatory gay motherfucker, the strong one. You got big ass gay bodyguards. Gotti bars, that's what they call them. Gotti guards. Fucking super strength. Gay, inhuman motherfucking super strength having bodyguards.
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Do that extra walk on for me like that.
Hey, Lee.
How you holding up?
You do, man.
Better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
No, it's not. This is a new truck or something?
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up!
You're behind that
Easy,
motherfucker.
officer. Relax.
Shut your mouth!
Oh, shit.
We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Yeah, I should have did it. I know you wanted to.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments
This
in the
is
story.
Peter Pan. He in case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
So?
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Ah, Jesus.
Maybe Randy doesn't have any feet. Or he's in there naked. Nah. But Randy's dead. Maybe. Excuse me. Who disappeared first?
Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Fuck yeah, we can. Let's go.
Dreams?
Oh yeah,
You heard
this
me.
is good.
Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Word. Let's go see this motherfucker.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Where there's smoke, there's bombs.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not
Same
exactly.
guy.
Going together,
I am not that fucking guy.
but not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
Find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
I pressed my chest all up against her collarbone and shit. She wanted me to do it. That's why she got so goddamn close in the first place. Excuse me. Yeah, come on, let's go. I can't fucking get it. What did it say? George Borges is next. He was a gorgeous dress.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris. They definitely don't store any VDs in this area.
Yeah, it looks like down the hallway.
Locked. Can't get in.
I fucking knew it. That is fucking excellent right there. Look at that. I knew it. I said, this shit feel like Metal Gear Solid. Can you imagine what Metal Gear Solid would have turned into if fucking Hideo Kojima was still there? I'm like, dog, I know there's a Metal Gear Solid game coming that's like this. It's like this. It's like, yeah, I know, but I want to see fucking Metal Gear Solid. I still need my dream. I need all those Metal Gear Solid games to be fucking revival. Or fucking, yeah, revival, I mean, of those games. That's what they should call it. Metal Gear Revival. And they take all of the fucking original ones and make full-fledged games out of them. Yeah, nigga. Dog, can you imagine that shit? Because this shit look like the Taker. With the music, too. Out of context. But like, cause this kind of reminds me of how Call of Duty feels, because I would be all over this shit. If Hitman had this, if I could play Hitman like this instead of VR, VR is cool, but I need both my hands. It's kind of fun, but it's not as fun as first person. So, you know, I like to be involved. Oh yeah, man. And then I can cut to first person, dog. Bro, look, if I could do that, but I need him to fucking be able to do more. Cause like I want to be able to move my back, and like lean up against the wall and shit. So I just have to do it myself. You have the ability to move. Most of you can do most of it, and they're working the kinks out of it. So it's the characters are starting to move like that. So I can fucking move how I want. Cause then I'll be this bitch. Bah! 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 And I get practicing. You know what I mean? I hope GTA 6 is really close to this nigga. I'm gonna play the fuck out of that game. If it's like, yo, I'll be in here looking at the lights, making it look sweet as fuck. Well, damn. Most people just, you watch, I don't know why niggas don't watch my, look, I know the cool motherfuckers do, but imagine everybody else. This nigga like to watch niggas do. Oh shit, Square. Run through the whole goddamn thing. Come on, man, that shit's whack as fuck. Oh, it's about time for me to run through Call of Duty again, all of them. I don't know, I want to start with, I can't do Infinite Warfare again right now. But I love those people on that game. I'll play it better though, for sure right now. I feel like I've gained some interest and some, more, you know. I think about Metal Gear Solid. Every time I look at this bathroom, I'm like, but imagine the fucking soldier in here actually. But you gotta watch his face though, because he'll fucking actually see your ass one. But you gotta grab his gun off the goddamn, you know what I'm saying? You miss. James Bond should be sweet as fuck like that too. But the character's smart though. You know, you gotta watch that motherfucker. He might pull one of these on your ass. You know, you didn't prepare to shoot him and he didn't drop down. Bah! My nigga, you got no choice but to get better. You said they edit? Natalie Portman looks so fucking phenomenal to me. I love her face. Her face is so beyond beautiful. Just wonderful. Her smile, her everything is her fucking just, you know, just so naturally just fucking everything. It's just nice. She's gonna get old though. You know what I mean? She's gonna get married. She's married probably. She got kids and shit. You know, what do I do? Just fucking fantasize about her? No, I can't do that. You know what I mean? I don't like fantasize about another man's wife all the goddamn time. It's crazy. For humankind. Gotcha. What the fuck that means? Teach, okay. Well, obviously some way to program the brain or whatever the fuck, the autistic brain to behave more, whatever the fuck, but through some rigorous learning activity or fucking method that teaches the brain, whether you fucking know it or not, to fucking do something over and over again until it does it normally without help. I speak for all of us when I say we are extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. Eugene Kuzma. Melissa, love that name. Love that Joker. Based on latest research on the subject, it appears that wouldn't that excite the behavior? It'll get to, oh, okay, so if you, the point suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors, right? Antisocial behaviors would be due to, right? If he's automatically antisocial and hasn't had a reason for it by interacting with people, then that would mean he's had some type of previous trauma passed down to him, maybe. So, but wouldn't neuroleptics? That's certainly trying to trigger something, obviously. I remind you, this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of MaxTac, because the NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facility is accommodating an uptick right now. Trying to discover whether or not you're actually fucking whatever the fuck, or and a friendly reminder, please email your applications for overtime next quarter by no later than tomorrow. EOD. Why would the NCPD be pushing for it? Oh, because they want to be able to stop it because it's creating a problem for them. Oh, they're looking from who? We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards for effectiveness and future modernization. Well, that's true. I mean, you need all of that shit on record. Damn it, I didn't actually read that. What's up, number 3? Here we go. Studies have found induced brain imaging methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume for the swelling of the ventricular system and the volume of cerebral spinal fluid produced in people who suffer from hyperpsychosis. Volume. Volume is damn it. The ultimate meaning behind behind volume? Because see, I'm thinking about two different things. But what do you consider a brain to be? Like when you think volume, I mean, it fills up with stuff, but fuck it, I might as well look at it just to. Yeah, so I still came to the same conclusion. All right. So in comparison to the skull and shit, so your brain is shrinking and shit. So then the brain became tight and fucking. Like, you know what I'm saying? The condenses got smaller in the fucking, and then it became like. It's not to say that it can't go back to the other way it was before either. So conditioning yourself, exercise is better than medical treatment than treating it with drugs. It's a long-lasting effect. So minimal environmental stimulation. That means it's an empty goddamn room and they pumping. Same thing. Playing video games. In recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13, and 66 grown to now. Well, the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, e.g. tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese words for death and 4 sound similar, and we can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. So you did that to somebody. I can fight that off with no problem. But see, the key is getting to your subconscious mind where that shit is, because you can fight it off, and then, but you know, when you're sleeping, that's when you want to really you want to get down in there and shit, and address that shit, so you can work on it from the inside out, which is hard to fucking do. It takes practice, you know what I'm saying? Just be thinking about it before you go to sleep. I like to do this. I like to think about something before I go to sleep. Well, I think this will work too. And then think about something else. And then when you fall asleep, it'll go back to the last thing you thought about before you went to sleep. Not the shit that you were thinking about when you went to sleep, you know what I'm saying? That's not true. It's not true they don't contain any truth. All the dreams were just the ones that, yeah, so it's a fucking electronic attack. It's a goddamn psychic attack, or what you would call psychic and shit. It ain't psychic, it's goddamn electronic. We love technology, but we don't want to believe that we're actually where we want to be already. Somebody don't want to tell us that. We've surpassed that shit so long ago. I know that we got fucking off the chain technology right now. That shit would look like fucking matter disappearing before your eyes and shit. See, look, patients afflicted by a phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91 and suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright look. When they attempt to restart the countdown, why? Now, how do you know that? This is just basic. I'm assuming it's a game company just summing up the information, but you know, to keep it simple. But so they would imply that it's a project. So, but how did they in the dream? How did they already have something to utilize? You know, a mechanic to fucking start the count over? Unless that shit was like, you have a button now. You're going to press that button when it reaches 91. You're starting to feel uncomfortable. There are bugs. Where are the bugs? And nigga's like, fuck, stop playing playing with me. Yeah, right, nigga, get out of here with that shit. I feel better now, doctor, thank you. Come on. Watch him. And he says he's faked the whole thing and shit. They fucking strap you, you know, hold you down in the hallway and stick a fucking needle in your ass. Send it up to my room. And you know, hey, look, you're a very attractive person, male or female. And that head doctor wanted to see you in his office, but he went to work at home. So he got you some regular clothes that he picked out for you. Nice stuff, nice too. They even gave you breakfast that morning. You had a flower in a fucking vase. You had eggs and shit. You had a fucking glass of orange juice. And it was something, you know what I'm saying? That's where if you were like me, you touched the fucking rim of that motherfucker. She touched the rim of it and it was like, it was Cassie. And then she was like, and she fucking drank it anyway, like, fuck it, I'm gonna make him happy. Sorry, babe. Fuck that. So, yeah. But anyway, he laid out the nicest fucking pair of clothes for you that he could find. Just some nice shit, you know what I'm saying? It's been worn before, though. So, let's see, has it been worn before? You got with a pair of shoes and shit. He got it laid across the bed with a pair of shoes, like really nice clothes. And he's just looking like, I mean, it's either the nut house or that. What are you gonna do? And lipstick. Lipstick, your favorite kind of lipstick. But you told him in one of your sessions and shit about your lipstick, and he bought you that lipstick. All right. And Yep. So you get dressed and they put you in a car and shit. They still put you in the fucking nut wagon though, and drive you over to his house and let you out and shit. And you for a party there with other people who you thought it was just you and him and shit. You know, there was other people there. No, there was already a guy there. He did the same thing when he brought there me and shit. Not me, but me, I guess and shit. I got blonde hair and shit. You know, whatever. Fuck, I'm sitting there, my ass cheek is sore. When we shot on fucking Justin Bieber or something. You know. Starship Troopers. Ha 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 ha! No, I'm kidding. How can you treat it? Study stuff for it? No, I'm talking shit. Hey, man, what the fuck? What do you want to know? And what's the number 91 is inverted to the number. Okay. Whoever's, they must know we're here to read this shit. Whoever's going to read this is getting fucking played with too, you know? Nothing new. Her name Melissa and another name in there somewhere. Yolanda, Eugene, Melissa, and Yolanda.
0, gentlemen, I'd like to remind you.
This looks like about the right place, maybe. Oh, I thought there was a picture of a skeleton on the wall and a human frame next to it. Like, this is where you bring the kids. That sounds good. How? To make it caught up in my thinking, that's why I just make sure I go and feel so comfortable. As we take anything out of this place. Fucking type of experiments you doing where you need blood? And I turned it right and started playing the fucking video game. Meanwhile, all these people are leading me around, fucking doxing me and fucking brainwashing me. Every time I put them goddamn things on, they're in a different spot than they were before. How the fuck do I know I'm not being put to sleep every time this shit happens? Hey. Hey. Can't argue with that. If you don't know bullshit, you shouldn't have no problems with you. You know some people, man, they'll lie and pretend to the very end. And even then, you could be getting ready to chop a motherfucker's hand off or head off and they'll still, I didn't do it. I swear. Chop, bitch, it's over now. Like, why the fuck would you want to go out like that? Shit's crazy. Down, 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 down. Man, you might want to help me out here, man. I'm getting lost in fucking translation. Good. Right, well, shit, how the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's face. Yo!
What are you doing here?
There's cameras
You
every
got
fucking
kicked
way.
off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You...
Wait. I wanted to ask. I want to hear what she's saying. What do you mean? You got kicked off the force.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
It's obvious that that motherfucker got kicked off the force. What did she say? Silver. Sure, man. Well, goddamn curtain.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
Listen, you work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure.
This type of thinking is the very reason we live in a lawless city.
Lawless? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Fuck am I helping a nigga who would leave me for? We park all the way the fuck over here? I'm parking way the fuck over here. But you got your wallet, nigga.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it?
That it do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about when it's biting in my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house. I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
You think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
That's where you live at?
All right. This is it. It's sure been a while.
Oh, man,
Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Yeah, they just knew they was gonna get away with this shit, huh? She on high? She getting high too?
Lovely neighborhood.
fuck is wrong with people, man?
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
This is wrong.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Sure, I got you. Well, the kids might know what's up.
What's on your mind?
I think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh? Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
Hello. How we doing?
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
All right, something to eat. Go, skedaddle, beat it.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Think about trash, don't go
Got
nowhere.
some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for. No.
All right, well, obviously he didn't want to keep paying for whatever he was getting, or hanging out when he was hanging out with getting it, so he wanted to make his own shit. I'll take that. Yeah, man, they was in here with you anyway, bro.
Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Check out that,
Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Kratom. It's a pretty big faucet. Yeah, he's an underworld superhero. He's really popular among today's youth. Fucking 2060, we still living like it's goddamn. Befriend him. That is his real friend. Did he actually was a friend to him? Don't you want to know he killed him later on, but he didn't tell him he was coming to kill him. He just told him he was coming to see him and check on him and talk to him normally, and then he fucking murdered him right quick. This place is bigger than I thought it was. I'd have been came in here. Muted kaleidoscope. That's true, but it's not very delicate or profound. What did she do? Well, if he didn't set you up, that's all I give a fuck about.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
You read now, bro? You know what they say about both being high for too long and drinking too much. I think drinking too much would be the worst one of those. Your brain starts getting all withered as you get older and shit. You start fucking with men.
You know him well. Used to send him an album.
Old niggas be fucking each other. That's the creepiest shit I ever heard in my motherfucking life. Yeah, get back in that drawer.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Jeez. I can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet. This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Locked. Know where the key might be?
Nope.
Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this.
Some kind of game
Way too
here.
pricey.
Shipping code on it.
We gotta get in, but I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Who's the girl?
His ex. Let's move. Let's go.
Ex in the pig. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying.
Woohoo, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it. Help me have a look around. They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Both.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
It's probably about people. What do you think? A government agent made that? Where's the site? Yeah.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
What if? How do you help them? Shit is surreal. Had a contact. That's everything, bro. Goddamn cartoon. 2043-2066. Trying to remember. I wrote a couple phone numbers down. I found one. It was like in a piece of paper like this, and it was words, and it was some writing, but it was designed to antagonize who was reading it and shit. Well, for them to interpret it as about them in particular, which I believe it might have been written for me particularly and shit. But I'm shocked, but I'm not. When I'm looking at something, I'm like, I know what to do with it almost already. So I'm looking at it and shit. It was like letters and numbers and shit. Like this. I folded that shit. And I held it to the light. And I turned it upside down. And it was a phone number. I didn't even call it before somebody called my phone. It was like, and then they listened and shit and they hung the fuck up. I was like, oh, boom. I might have saved it in my phone, like that and a couple other numbers and shit. I can find all types of shit. Well, what is this? Oh, I'm trying to be funny. And then somebody was like on some, this motherfucker was killing people and shit, I'm sure. But he was fucking some little young fucking motherfucker they had running around with a machete, chopping people up and shit and, or whatever. And, he was feeling real good about himself and shit. I just was listening from the other room or whatever. Like being vulnerable and shit. Well, I was vulnerable at the time, but it still was being vulnerable. It doesn't mean you need to know that I know exactly what the fuck time it is and shit, right? Right, but I dare your ass to go in that closet. It wasn't, I'm like, nigga, he was pretty upset. So was his cousin or his uncle and shit. He wasn't there at the time. He might have been able to fucking project or whatever the fuck. But he was like, yeah, nigga, I looked around your whole fucking apartment because I know what the fuck time it is and shit. He was trying to figure out why I was looking around. Because I'm looking for the wall that comes apart, motherfucker, that's why. Right? This weird ass writing and shit. I took pictures of all that shit. I was like, this shit was like some next level fucking devil worship. We got your woman in here cooking, doing some weird shit, but really we're like fucking taking people's spirits and trapping them in like houses, like weird shit. I was like, what the fuck? So anyway, because I was able to see the spirits. So I was looking at that and I was looking at what was happening in the house. And there was people who were leaving, but then coming back in spirit form and shit. And I'm just listening to their conversation, but they were talking like they didn't know that I was listening to them actually in the room at the time. Because it should have been obvious though, because I'm like, I probably just looked like I was out of it and shit. But I was like, what the fuck, right? And then they got these dark portals and shit. So like the wall in the kitchen looked darker than normal. So it was like the whole wall was dark and shit like that. But there was somebody standing in the dark looking at me. I could feel them over there and I was looking at them. But see, the more I focused on them, the more they wanted to see if I could see them. And then the more they came into, and I was looking, but there was a woman too. Nigga, I watched a pot. It was a pot. It was nothing on the stove. I came in there. There was nothing on the fucking stove. There was nobody else in the whole place. I sat down. I looked back in the fucking kitchen. There was food in the kitchen. And then this notebook, and then this book was like, was this boy talking about, they were talking about necromancing, but using magician tricks and technology, basically. This is what it is. Use technology, magician trick, black magic and shit like that in order to control people. Like turn them into like sluts and slaves and shit like that, right? And drugs are a big part of how you get people into the seductive, the basically clay form and shit. I'm just not one of those people and shit. I'll be like, it's just crazy, bro. So it's like it's wild, man. I'm just glad I can make sense of all this. But so I logged in on one of the phones. I needed to check my email and shit, right? But I knew they were already like tracking my phone and shit or whatever the fuck, I didn't know if they were trying to look out for me or not, but me, I used my email address when I logged into the phone to extract all the information from the phone. But I knew they would be following me because I had an inclination that they were following me around. So once it was in there and shit like that, and then switched back over to their shit, my shit was still in there. My phone was still on in there. So I was tracking them. I was watching, walking around. I was accessing my shit. I was watching them follow me around. Nigga, I've been doing that shit for so long. I'm like, right? So then somebody caught on to me doing that shit. And then, no, they didn't catch on. What it is they logged into my phone, but they had duplicated it and they were somewhere else. So as I'm moving around, they're moving around. But then as they're moving around, they're trying to get me to follow them moving around, but they're trying to lead me away from a certain area so that somebody can go over there that they don't want me to know was involved in their whole shenanigans. But I doubled back and I left my phone on purpose. The motherfucker got out of there in time, but they left something behind that was theirs. I was like, oh, that's for another time though. I got tons of stories and shit for you. And that's how I found that car, because I made it back, I went back over there, and I showed up, but I didn't have my phone on me, so they couldn't tell when I was going to get there or not. And he had this goddamn card laying out, a black, like, metallic card that they use, and they hold it to the back of the phones and shit, and it gives them access to whatever's on the phone or whatnot. And so I was going to take that bitch. But, you know, how far would I have gotten with it for real? They'd have been dying trying to get that bitch back bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, nigga. Like, yo, let me have a supreme team of winners and shit like that, man. Boy. Like, oh, look at this shit. But, you know, hey. It's like, what the fuck is this? What is really going on here and shit? Yeah, I had people trying to make fun of me and shit because they thought I was stupid and shit. And they was just sitting there doing funny shit, saying funny shit. And one guy was hacking my phone. And he looked at my phone and seen my chick was in there and seen a naked picture of her. And then, but he already knew somebody else that was like part of whatever fucking biker, whatever the fuck club and shit. And they were texting us because they all over the place and shit. So he was sitting there and he was like, yeah. And I scared the dog shit out of that nigga. I don't give a fuck if you a reptile or whatever the fuck it is, you nigga. Nigga, I don't care about none of that. First of all, I know how to play the game. And I know you got to play a certain kind of way. So I'm going to play my kind of way, nigga. Like, yeah, nigga. So, but I'm talking like, yeah, man. And then that nigga was like, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, he was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Because you know white folks and shit like that, when they get together in their little groups and their little fucking cultist fucking shit, they get real tough and shit, nigga. That motherfucker was in that bitch like, bro, I'm about to pull you apart, nigga. You don't even realize that shit. He was the funniest motherfucker in the world and shit like that, but like, he's all the way the fuck over there. And whoever the fuck it is in your group, they not here with you right now, bro. Know that. Bitch ass nigga. Funny motherfuckers, and then they get the bitches involved. The bitches, they groupies for this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Half these hoes want to be on the radio. The radio. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. What they know who they've been talking to? Like, you don't know who the fuck you've been talking to at all. Nobody knows who the fuck they've been talking to. It's crazy. Wickedness. You know what I'm saying? Bitch ass niggas. Man, look, chew your ass up. But you know, you never know where it's coming from. You gotta be like, shit. Well, then you got the scary bitches and shit. They so fucking, but then they wait till you get super high and shit. And they start using them EMFs to attack a bitch, and then now she's all fucking delirious, disoriented, crazy. Then a fucking straight up succubus. I'm like, dog, did you not hear what the fuck I said to you? I'm like, yo, all right. They got you on fucking mind program control 101 and shit. Snap their goddamn fingers. You on the motherfucking phone and you looking at whatever you're looking at on your phone, and then you go to click on something and it drops into another language. So like the phone screen it'll send you to a page with a bunch of words on it, and your curiosity make you read the words, and then your fucking mind will change. I done seen that shit. I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers got people, the Black Awakening, they got people walking around fucking not knowing who the fuck they are. Fucking tailor making you, suiting your ass and shit like that, and terraforming you to fit something else inside of you. Come on, man. They just didn't like that a nigga like me was smart enough to be like, huh, But I had help, you know what I mean? Like, bro, you don't want to know. Like, dog, if only I could have been more. This bitch tried to distract me, man. I wanted to talk to him. I was more listening more. I'm like, what do you mean? I get those conversations more now, but shit, man, I wish I could have stopped time. Fucking this shit was crazy. I was like, yo. And you never really have the opportunity to do it again. So if I was going to tell my multiversal self something, that would be what I would share with him, is to listen more. You know what I mean? Goofy ass. Take off that mask. And then I remember all of this already, and I'm like, where the fuck are we? Why are you playing games with me? What the fuck is happening right now? You know what I mean? I don't think there's nothing else I can... I don't see shit else. Then again, I am kind of distracted, you know what I'm saying? It just pissed me all the way the fuck off. Yeah, man. Demonic, fucking wicked shit. Shit that people can't handle, man. You know, you can't handle that shit. You know what I'm saying? I know you want to, not without being consumed by it and shit. You know what I mean? Can't fucking handle it. You know, and then those people, like, people like vessels and shit, man, they turn into any and every fucking thing. They will turn into whatever that thing or whatever those things want them to turn into at the time. They will fucking, that shit, and that'll scare the shit out of you. And in my mind, you know what I see? I see a black goo, and they're filled up with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo. But it's stars. Space. And it's like inside of them and shit. So, you know? Yeah, that shit looks like blackness in the stars, man. Like, oh, yo, what the fuck? Alan Wake 3 is going to be about the Greys. So that shit's going to be about straight up movie time, UFO, fucking I Spy, scientists, science guys fucking flying around, fucking... There's nothing else here. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? What you say?
hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They come here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around. Together, we'll show these old forms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry. I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you always dreamed of being? Come on down.
Stick
around.
This is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habits to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
He fucking made this look like it was dedicated to somebody else. Like he said, boy, we're talking directly to him, but made it broad so it sounded like everybody for him. You know, the one good thing we might get from this is, how long has he been gone? He might be looking for a protege or a goddamn Padawan, so that might save his life, maybe. He might be right back at the goddamn same lab, man.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Yeah. What's
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
I was thinking about that just now. I might be able to pull some fucking location, some other data out of this picture, but might take some work, because I'm sure he probably tried to scrub it. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe. Is that a second image inside of there, or am I tripping? All right, yeah. I'll try to work some fucking listener magic. Fire, Lena.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. So she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Let's just grab that beer, man. Damn, I wish I could have pulled something out of there. No, I ain't the fucking whiz kid with that shit.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Well, he obviously likes boys. And thank God he told the girl, so she told somebody. I wonder if she knows anymore, but she hasn't responded to him.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
Well, what does a booger taste like?
Hold on. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
I'll take that. Damn, man, you gotta get some fucking cameras around here somewhere.
Tell me you found something.
What up?
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
I guess I could watch this
Last
for
time you ate.
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks.
You're not.
Maybe later.
Put the plate in there first and then sit those on top of that, because I'm sure she'll be pissed off if I scratch her pan. Probably overstepping if I open this door. There'll be a fucking webcam in here somewhere. Check the outlets, cracks in the wall, holes in the ceiling, little pinholes and shit that you've never seen before. Phones, lamps, charger cords. Check that fucking painted hole in the wall there. Why don't you use an EMF detector and just walk around this whole fucking place? Fuck you playing with, nigga. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote.
Tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
Hey, man.
I can't promise you anything, Joss, except that we'll do our best.
You'll do your best.
Hey, man, listen. That's all the fuck I can offer you right now.
Joss, you mind if he takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
I don't want to see no dead kid's trailer.
You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way, all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Fuck, come on, man. What type of nigga you think I am? What are you doing? I mean, you better not be fucking getting high right now. I know that. Anyway, maybe I'll smoke with you and we can fucking make a mistake. You know what I'm saying?
Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband.
It's not like that.
In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home.
Not for everybody, anyway.
There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month just to not have him hang around.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change the subject. Hang in there, Joss.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
We're back at Harris's.
This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son. Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about library inexplicable. Find it out. Yes, as you should know. What did you just say? Okay, I've had to become his father. My father, my son.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Library inexplicable. What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son. What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report that. Listen, okay, Anthony, you killed me, sir. You said fuck you. What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. I hear nothing. I see my father, my son.
Don't you dare talk about my... Dad!
That's right, Rich. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! You can't talk about my dad! You can't! You can't! He was sick! I just wanted to help him.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
Forget something?
Harris looks even younger here.
I asked you a question.
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? I was gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that,
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Leave it like that, Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off. Half the day I spent trying to...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
It doesn't seem so bad.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Got a tentacle going out of his goddamn lower region. Space cops! Space Force! I need a hero! Hero to the end of the night.
And where are you up to, Mike?
That's what's playing in the background. I need a hero!
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Why? Seriously, looks everything.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
The terminal controls the pens. Look, Another one. Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. One easy.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Fuel? Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. All these turrets and mines, they're controlled by some other tech, not the comp in the barn. Got a clock, an hour to midnight. Got some cables.
Got us a few orbs in here floating around in his chain. And that's...
And where are you up to, Miss? Oh, you're out with... Where are you up to, Mike? Oh, you're out with... And where are you up to, Mike? And where are you up? Oh, you're... What are you up to, Mike?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
Let's go.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
That took a lot out of me, man.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
I did used to eat, so I used to drink soy sauce out of the bottles. Soy sauce and spaghetti noodles. Fucking delicious. Soy sauce. Best shit ever. You eat that forever.
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
You know, he might have everybody hooked up, I don't know. Hang on there, Jarvis. Shit. And they're like, please, 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 God, please.
Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
Be somebody who fucking is in here to fucking get us out of here. What's up, Anna Davis? Anna Davis. That's a nice name. _0.
Buddy.
You one of those women that's hard to talk to, too? How is your day going? It's going pretty good. Are you about to offer me your services? You seem to have the same writing style as someone else who offered me the same service, or similar service.
Have a look around.
Doogie Howser. Didn't say anything else. The goddamn Doogie Howser is what it says. Oh, I'm keeping my tail good though. Well, reeks of Meredith. I got it covered in saran wrap to keep the hold the stink in. My darling. And I'm taking this animal cut with me. Not good enough. Close enough. This is my thinking, Chris. So we only got 4 guys to worry about, one which is dead. Probably normal. Check his fucking records. What he heard. I get under the floor. I'm keeping this gun forever. Oh, lots of people are going to die by my hand.
River! Come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
This makes me want to watch Critters. Hey, buddy. You alright?
Too late for this one.
My female partner said, what a waste. And he tapped his packers. What a waste.
Here. Ready!
He's not going to be able to respond to you, bro. Relax.
Breathing. Good. Just hold on a bit
Hanging in
longer.
there. We made it. B, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise.
Wait.
1052.
Let me take a look. I got it.
1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, we're laying coordinates now. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it. Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Ain't that alive, bro? I'm checking life signs, vital signs.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help.
You'll be alright now.
You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
Possibly revive. Go inside. Go inside.
Dead in your days already.
Help me with Randy.
Got you. Give me 1 second.
Whoa, easy there. Hey, you're all right.
Time for your hands.
Hey, help me with Randy.
Oh, he's a cutie. Spiked collar.
We did it, River.
Yep. We sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
You might be right, but he's fucked up just like everybody else, looks like.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Josh, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time, but rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a holler. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks.
Right.
Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
That say Lego on his back? Lego, goddamn Cyberpunk.
Oh shit, not good.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
I know you motherfuckers didn't do nothing. Oh shit, all right. Everything I need, I guess. Till next time, I suppose. Whoa. Oh man, Grand Theft Auto 6 is just gonna be fun as fuck. I love that game. It's gonna be fucking good, yeah. Ooh. Call it date. Let's see what she's doing. We fucking goddamn